It is time to Corvus. I can't wait to Corvus once again. Corvus. One minute. One moment. Corvus. Go, mic on. Let go. Before we go ahead and continue, let's look around. Alright.
I'm ready. Action, not reaction.
Let's see who follows. Maybe Karlak. I'll play as Karlak. Oh, I jumped.
Let's move.
Oh, let's get our favorite pooch in here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
Look at that. It's the goblin camp.
That might be worth a look.
Take all of that. It looks useful. Alright.
What a charmer.
Corvus.
Looking ahead.
There we go.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
What's over here? Interesting. Alright. Alright, Lazel, let's go check out your thing over here. I mean, what other loose ends do I got? Precious loot. Great. There we go. Looking forward. Trail to Craig.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
TSU script, he said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Really? Mid-blink? You gonna blink there? Just then? Alright. Come. Let's get to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Interesting. Who's that?
Hello? Who's that?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Huh. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Of course not. It's from an owlbear. But I bet your employers won't know the difference. I'm gonna say that again. Of course not. It's from an owlbear. But I bet your employers won't know the difference.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
What the fuck? What? Scratch.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Do you have anything to trade?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Huh. Now, of course, let me find some things of my own to throw in there. You can have my sorcerer robe. I won't be needing it anymore. Where did I get holy water from?
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Mm-hmm. That would only increase it to 12.
What now?
Let's get on with it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ah, excellent choice.
Gale, you look quite fetching. Let's get you some purple dye. Alright, not bad. Why is everything like covered in dots and shit?
How delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Defender of the people.
Might as well give you a bow rather than you not have a
Never dull
bow.
moment.
I need to sort it by latest so I can see all that I have. I definitely wanted to try that on my clothes. I actually kind of like the other die a bit more. Yeah.
Oh, I have the magic touch. All right, what now?
Interesting. What all did I buy from that lady? Alright. Looks like we did just fine.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Alright.
That's not going to work.
I have plenty of those. Dang it.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Come on, everyone, get on. That means everybody. Oh my god, Shadowheart, you fucking dumbass. Bye-bye, Spider, you're an idiot.
Stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Got your scent, boy.
Lae'zel, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be there.
That might be worth a look.
You may keep your head too.
I can
All right.
count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
Huh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Interesting. Huh.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Let's check it out. Oh boy, make up your mind. Do you smell something or not?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Shit.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the creche on high alert.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Balsamic.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Yep, could be.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Huh.
Wake up! Someone's trying to nick our ale!
With finesse.
I was trying to loot, but whatever.
The witching hour. On it.
Watch this.
Need to act fast. On the move.
They got fire wine in their bellies.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Taking position.
Never a dull moment. Torment!
my time.
Got him.
The lance board is set.
I got this.
Handy.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Didn't think that one through.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless. Victory is assured. I don't fancy their chances.
Okay.
be worth a look. Is that blood? At least things have slipped.
There we go.
What's that?
I hear weeping. And not the happy kind.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Nice. How long are we staring at this for? There we go.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawn Master Stockhold.
That might be worth a look.
Can I just cast knock?
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
That's curious.
Yep. Anyways. Hold on. Thank you.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Huh. Well, we don't need to do that puzzle.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Huh. Ancient. They've been here a while?
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Yeah. Just go back around. Because jumping with these characters is not 100%. Giant eagles. Well, might as well leave them alone. Ain't got nothing useful to us. Alright. Place is kind of a dead end. Let's just get back down.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
Well met.
Weird how none of them have like a word to say about this place.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
I smell a trap.
A Grimishka! Careful. These things hate magic.
Be quick.
Fight them. I wasn't trying to do that, you fucking dipshit.
My little trick.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight. Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
What are you doing? Are y'all just trying to be useless? So you can just sneak off?
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest. Can't keep me out.
Right. Okay.
The tree. Great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Huh.
That's curious.
Hey, good looking.
Gale.
Ready for you.
Your turn.
Tormented. I've got a long road ahead. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Was it just guarding that axe that I don't need? Cool, I'll just take whatever I can get in here.
Statues are never a good sign.
We have to fire the lance. Stand your ground!
Magic mouth spell.
Keep them busy!
That voice must be from someone long
Thunder,
deceased.
forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
That might be worth a look.
Huh. That's the front of this place.
Right tool will do the trick.
Almost. We have so many thieves' tools. We were bound to get it eventually.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Something over there.
Interesting. Get out of the way, everyone.
day better.
Soldier?
Not what I was trying to do, you dipshit.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Safest. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia-like watches you.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
You may proceed.
Huh.
I'm excited. Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
You may proceed to the crash. Any word on the search for the artifact?
Those words are food for Geist.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition? What are you two talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
At ease. I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Your disobedience brings shame on Crest.
At least we weren't, but it's strange.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Stupid Val! Why didn't you just kill me? The Savage will make our lives miserable.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid! Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Leave the boy alone. You made your point.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better!
Savage Keth always said this plane was full of weaklings.
Savage Kethk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Just like who? If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. I might get it anyway. Yep.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Do others read these Orpheus stories?
I don't think so. No one I've met. I drew his symbol where I thought someone might see it and recognize it, but nobody did. I must have the only copy.
How did you get the book, if not from someone here?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Sounds like quite the book. Can I have it?
You want... But... I...
You endanger yourself by carrying this around. It must be disposed of.
Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
Interesting. Let's go into the hallway and read it.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Okay. He gave it to me, right? Or is it? There it is.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
The creche training room was illuminating. Our Gith instructors always so brutal.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
What about this disc?
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
You look uneasy. Are you alright?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Still Kithrak lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Huh.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
I should have attended the... All my time roaming the frontiers, and I'd seen neither hair nor hide of a Githyanki. To think, this creche was nestled in the valley, a day's trot away.
If this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time, to say the least.
You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia.
Oh, that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up in your estimations.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Alright.
I applaud your taste.
What am I to do?
Making me sweat.
Alright, finally you're starting to like me.
Assume nothing.
Defender of the people.
I'm a good boy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A real Githyanki creche. Few outsiders learn the secrets of such places. Fewer still live to share their observations. A keen eye and a quiet tongue may serve us well here.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what's still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now. If I need to speak to a creature like you, I will do so. Begone!
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
Interesting.
Ugh. Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Yep, gimme. Huh. All right. Okay.
On your way, then.
Sure, I'll give you those. You get to have a pretty sick-ass blade.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Let's not wander too far around in there. Alright. Can't go there yet. Don't want to advance the story. Speak to this guy.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Okay.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Yeah, I don't really care about this roll. It's not important.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Alright.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Okay.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
Kachuki. We're busy.
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Whatever. I got better things to do.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
In due time. Sleepy.
This Cresh's bunk's looking...
Gustil Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
What business have you in a Cresh dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Huh.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Yeah, every Istik looks the same. Exactly. We're basically all twins. All identical, too.
This one's gonna be good.
Alright, Lazo, you're doing the talking.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Ken. Or do you have a question?
I am Lizel of Kalir. I have come to be purified.
Cursed is the day that even we become gate incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
I have waited long for this.
It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zathis. Vlaakith smiles on you.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead, Lazel. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
I don't like the way you phrased that.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen. My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her! Do something, damn it!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Okay. What? You must listen! The device is changing you. You are becoming a lithid. Deceive. Maybe? I don't even think it's possible. Maybe with this roll. Nope.
I am becoming pure! Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Okay. Draw on the power and take it as my own.
The Zaithisk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Nothing illicit can be found. The accusation collapses.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
How about a thank you? I just saved your life. No, I didn't. Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Let's go to the shadows. The softest touch.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Excuse me. Someone of my rank won't be disturbed by someone like you. Or, I'm just minding my own business. It's nothing to do with me. Easy.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Seems we avoided a fight. Alright, Astarion. You're our favorite little guinea pig.
This one's gonna be good. I can feel
Let's get going.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
Just to make sure.
Aim to the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zathist's failure must be reported.
That was a good one.
On second thoughts, perhaps an inquisitivistic would make a good practice dummy.
Yeah, shut up.
Time. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Okay, yeah, Shadowheart. Yeah, just be a complete... Really? Scratch. You fucking dumbass. Scratch, I do not want you following me. I guess I'll just... I don't even have that ability, do I? I'll just make my way there slowly.
This place is trapped.
Okay.
Please come out. You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. Come on. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll raise it, as if it were my own flesh and blood.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therizin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here, take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Want to fight with brothers and sisters?
Trap. Be cautious.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I already did deception on her. We're good.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual. Better when the Chakrai leave.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely be...
What to do?
Think the Kithrak will cheer up if you find it?
I think we all...
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Alright. I need a piss. I'm gonna go do that. Me back.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Literally nothing.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak. Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemaz al-Avlakith. Give it to me.
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Let's play.
gods meet sorcery.
Well, so much for peace.
My turn. 1, 2.
Well, that's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
That should more than suffice. Eager for battle.
What's cooking?
Not really worth it anyway, then.
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's have a look.
Someone there?
Can't give up now. What's inside?
Flackets will be done.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct. Looking ahead. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe easier once we've gone from here.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
Yeah,
It's never
maybe.
been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now. Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Whatever.
The Kithrak let you through. Go ahead then, Istik.
You
The Chakrai is expecting you.
I have the knowledge you need.
An invitation to speak with the Chakrai. You are honored.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chakrai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves. The first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlakith herself. Hand it over.
What is the Grand Design?
The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Okay.
No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chmar Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours. To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the Absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Yes. I will enter the prism and kill the occupant. Fuck!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Yes? My faith protects me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Armor needed. Keep a blade close. No one stopped me yet.
Place the weapon in the Planecaster. Fulfill my queen's most holy edict.
And blink, and then it gonna be black, and then go back.
Many would kill to be chosen for such a task. Do not fail.
That Queen Vlakith trusted you with such a task. You must not fail.
Alright.
Don't do it.
I wanted to get a different screenshot.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Holy shit. Damn it.
The concentration of psionic small but unmistakable. just be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Now's not the time.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
I'm still wearing the boots. I need to take those off. Now that's a picture I want to get. Alright. What's around here? Whoa.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
And now... you've come here to murder me.
I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Who are you, really?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illicit tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Get up. You won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What deception?
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Save your thoughts for later.
Okay, whatever.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death. Sounds like fun.
you break.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Don't know what hit him. Never a dull moment.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there. I will ascend.
Make way.
The lesson is death.
It's Alibi.
Making my move.
Got it.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
All this, and you still stand by Vlaakith. You're as dull as you are stupid.
Silence! I must think.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. He won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
Off we go, then.
Come here, Shart.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Agreed.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Alright, time to level up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
At least finally I get to have my beast. No, that's what I'm talking about. Will?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Come on, let's go.
I could just sell that weapon.
More interesting times. Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Oh, east is this way.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Bloody thing. It's jammed shut.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's stuck.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I know I have grease somewhere.
Here goes nothing.
Nearly had it.
Why you gotta move to rotate it again? That don't make no sense.
The statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Alright, humans.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
It doesn't say it's immune to fire.
Careful, I might.
Look at that. I'm so good. No, I was off by 1 frame. Alright. Whatever.
Well met.
I'm sure I can't wield it.
I wonder what the next move is.
I know who's gonna wield it.
No time to rest. What a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
Looks powerful. Perhaps they were wise to take extreme measures.
Yeah, we're all doing fairly good on health. No need to rest just yet. Let's just focus on leaving.
Fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Hmm.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye. Good idea, Karlak.
No time to waste. Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5.
Light on my feet. Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, was it that thing's turn? I didn't even... My bad.
Make it hurt. A better position.
Time for recess muffins. A little burnt, but not bad.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Ugh. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wow. That thing looks awesome. I want to see how much damage it does. I guess what better way to test that than to go fight the other guys in there? Alright, come on, whole party.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
On the way.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
On I go.
One can't always be a gentleman. Let's light them up.
I've got it. Go on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Torment!
Fleet of foot.
You festive puber.
Time to strike. Got to concentrate.
Tale for the ages.
Where do I go from here? This is my time. Come on, then.
road ahead.
Hmm. Hmm. All right.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Okay.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Do you wish to speak?
Right, I have nothing to say to him. Perhaps the next day, whenever we have all this glowy shit off of us, I can get a good screenshot.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
You think you look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on, then.
Leave. Okay. I've talked to Astarion, yes. That's probably a yes. I wonder how big that list of dead imps is gonna get on oil. At this point, I'm just testing.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Come here. Oh shit. Do we happen to have any inspiration?
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
You scared it off. Oh my god, I'm so over encumbered because of all the... I keep drinking those hill giant potions. It's funny. Not what I meant to do. Give me my thingy back. I hand these weapons off to other people. We sell them in a bit. It doesn't even weigh anything. Alright, Lae'zel, I'm entrusting this to you. There you go. I'm gonna get a photo with my hound.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Hmm? Oh. Drop it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much I needed this.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging.
No, I was gonna get the other angle. Okay.
Soldier?
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Well met.
Join me, fucker.
That's the spirit.
It's gonna get so long.
You must have questions.
Yes. Here's one of them. Join me.
It is done.
Ah, would you look at that? The gang's all here. Alright, let's go. I'm assuming if I summon a new one, it's just going to get rid of my current one, which sounds pointless. Let's get me a scratch.
Sharp as ever. Let's move.
All right. You my favorite little shadow hound. You are.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Alright, come on, gang.
Are we not there yet? My fibs are killing me.
Carry you with purpose.
Oh, darling, would you...
Sure. If you promise to stop once I get tired.
Idiot dog.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me. Traps. How considerate.
Whatever. Go this way, then up the rock.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Okay, trade.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
Holy crap, I haven't even eaten it. Oh my god, all the charisma saves I could have succeeded. Had I known I had to eat the hair? That wasn't there in the last version of the game.
Thank you so. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Got a new stock on you. Good. I'm taking some of this stuff. Alright, it's time to sell you some shit that I don't need. Like this. See any useless weaponry? Like, I mean like expensive weaponry. Yeah, like that. Alright.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Yep.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
That's not where I want to go. What's over here? Scratch. Really? I have to go over here to save Scratch? Who is immortal, by the way.
Victory awaits. Make way.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
moving.
No gloom, all doom. What fools these mortals be.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Over there.
Okay.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't give up. Onward.
The last board is set. May the dice roll in my favor.
I am fury. I am death.
Forever dauntless, fleet of foot.
On my word. That's it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
traps abound. Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
Alright. Saved scratch. Really?
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
Just people who have summoned nothing. So it might just make more sense to leave our summons here.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
You must... Are you sure that's the best court? Confirmed.
Alright.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
He wants to give us aids.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your cronies tried to kill us. Why should Lae'zel listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your own queen.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Who is the person inside the prism?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Vlaakith led you astray. I believe him, and so should you.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
My sonic detector's not going beep 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 beep. It's broken.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
I agree.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Shadowheart Gale will. Good. Lae'zel stands fully armored.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Well met.
You must have questions.
Join me.
It is done.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. All right. We shall continue. check everyone's opinions.
Let me work my magic.
A long way to go still.
A hero at heart.
Well, well, well.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like everyone likes me. And I mean, Asterian's only neutral, but that might be fixed later on. We never know. What? Nothing useful. Before we continue, let's go see what that guy's up to. I need to find a way to go around. Like right here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough.
I killed them all.
I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Okay, Asterion, let him out. Can't wait to see this math add up.
Should be easy.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Can't even catch my breath. Make it hurt. Excellent.
I will ascend. Taking position.
He ain't praying to the absolute. I might as well let him out. Alright. Let's go in here.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Why are you looking at me like that? I live here.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Still me, even after everything.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Your refusal is not accepted. The items will be retrieved. From your corpse, if necessary.
Oh no.
Keep them guessing.
Let's end this.
Mistra Rill.
grow heavy. Best to make camp.
What do you mean?
That might be worth a look.
Out of the fucking way! How am I gonna look at something that you're standing directly on top of?
That's curious.
Alright.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Let's investigate, shall we?
A son of Soluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Oh, my fucking god, you fucking pieces of shit. Out of the way!
Down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, and topside. You could use the cover.
Okay.
Flick of the wrist.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Let's move. A couple turns should do it.
Whoops.
That might be worth a look.
Easy, baby.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environment seems worthy of Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlad, and you will achieve the same.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna end this here for now. See you in a little bit. Corvus! Woohoo! Corvus!